Hello.
And we are back live again. Hello, happy Tuesday, August 5th, 2025.
Hello. Hello.
It's true. We are live again.
Hello.
Last stream was Wednesday of last week. If you didn't get the memos, yeah, you missed no stream, that just wasn't live. Since Wednesday, July 30th. But we're back. I'd say better than ever, but that would be a lie. But we're back. Scrolling back up. Hello, Bala. Hello, Kimmy. Hello, Midnight Saucy. Hello, Splatty. Hello, Kit Kat. Hello, Clifford. How's the water? Good. A-okay. How have you all been? So the funny thing, not funny thing, but the odd thing is normally if I was to take a vacation or holiday, it normally would have been like this time frame and I would have been returning the stream this day, but this was not like me winning a cruise or a trip or anything. This was me being sick and just not feeling well overall. I'm not like 100%, but I'm definitely a lot better than I was. Hot again. Hot, hot, hot. Thank you, Ball. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, since yesterday was even though I'm not in Canada, don't get the wrong idea, I'm in the United States, but yesterday was a federal, or is it national? Definitely a national holiday across Canada. The first Monday in August. Not a holiday here in the US, so normally I take off. And I'm usually away, like actually not streaming, but this time I was planning on streaming like usual every single day, but health had other plans. So. Oh, I'm sorry, Splat. Yeah, you know, I went right over my head. Yes, that's been fixed, so that's probably played a huge part too. Yes, the water heater. That was another thing too, unexpected. I was really ill, mostly really physically sick on Friday. So there was no way I was going live on Friday for a Friday night stream, 100%. Thursday night too, Thursday and Friday. So Friday, August 1st. In addition to me being very sick and ill, my water heater also decided to die. So, hey, their username. And that's, yeah, things could always be worse, of course. Things could always be better, things could always be worse. But either way, the water heater has been resolved with a lot of money, by using money. Crazy thing is, the other one was not that old, if I didn't share it with you on Discord for anybody that didn't see. The other one was just hit over 6 years old, and that's apparently, no joke, exactly when the warranty expired. My water heater died, like broke on the inside, and got it back in July 19th, 2019, and approximately 13 days later, it died. GGIG. FML. Like Splatty asked, and that being said, hot water is back, so I still had running water at least. I'm on a well, so I was still able to like wash my hands with cold water, do laundry with cold water, flush the toilets, importantly, while being sick. I wonder how much that costs, Splatty. I never looked into that before. Sounds intriguing. So during my absence, I didn't do anything fun. This game, I had planned on playing this game here that we're about to play last Thursday when it came out, but again, health and fate had other plans for me. So you may have seen this one before from my stream, since I've played 2 demos for this one over the years. This is now the full game. Full release. It's, even the dev has it in the description. Inspired by retro survival horror, retro psychological horror, so Resident Evil Silent Hill. So I already had picked this up like last week or whatever before I got sick, thinking, hey, I'm going to be fine. And another game too, which I've seen other streamers playing, but I didn't actually watch them play, so I'm not spoiled. So, you know me, that makes me happy having new stuff that I'm looking forward to playing. You know, albeit even if they're one-off story games. You can like play through it on stream once and probably done. Oh, really, Splatty? Interesting. Just use electricity, you plug it in somehow. Yeah, I know nothing about HVAC and plumbing and all that stuff. I guess that's bare bone basics. I know this game actually had a little intro, a little FMV here. I don't believe this was in the demo, which would make sense. Save download size. It may have been there too, and I may have just jumped the gun. If you're still out there, Kartik Sports, I'm sorry I missed you. Hello. If I missed anybody posting anything, emotes, or saying hello, apologies. Thank you for the kind messages and support while I was gone. I did my best to try and communicate through Discord, which I don't always do if I'm not streaming or planning on streaming, so. I did also post other socials, but I'd say if you ever want, everybody's ever looking for updates as to where the stream is or why I'm not live and you expect me to be live, then I'll do my best to get to post to the general, or I could do to like the announcements channel or somewhere on my Discord server. It's probably the most convenient place for me to post an update. I did post to my Facebook page. That goes in Facebook page to YouTube, to my YouTube channel, because you can post messages there. Stuff like that. Interesting. In regards to your message, Splatty. Like, I know what you mean, because I have seen, like, what you're describing in hotels. Not that I've been in a hotel in a long while, but I am aware of how, or not how they work, but at least in the faucet side. It was an abrupt cut. Hey, Spooky Rose, hello there. Rose, you're off today, right? Still, despite yesterday being the holiday, you took today off as well, if I recall. I'm hearing thunder in game. It's all your thunder. Probably outside again and rip. First stream back. No power. 07. Off to bed. Mr. Boom, thank you for the lurk. Your last day off, then back to work. Pixelation. Dithering. I forget what dithering does. I'm trying to think what will look better for the stream. Pixelation being off for sure. Gameplay. Tutorials on. Skip doors. Off. Subtitles. Arachnophobia mode. Control type. Tank. Modern. Always run. I got some good options so far. I'm happy about that. I did Rose. Yes, yesterday. The check was written and the check has been cashed already. No joke. And it's gone. So thanks to everybody for the birthday support last week. Your tips and gifted subs are long gone. Honestly, I did buy this game and the other game too, so everybody that was here for the stream. Yep. That money went away quick. Life, right? Wow, look at all these options. I'm impressed. Master for music, or for audio. Master, music, ambiance, sound effects, cutscenes, voiceover. You don't get that many sliders in many games. A showered goes in, exactly. I'm tempted to turn skip doors on, or skip doors on, just to speed things up, but I'm not like in a hurry. I'm not playing. I'm beating this tonight's stream. I'm tempted to try non-tank controls, even though I'm familiar with tank and always run, but aim mode, tank or shoulder? Huh. Oh, that may address my other, like, criticism with the demo for this new game. Oh, shit. Oh, this is cool. Okay. So you can even see graphics. Retro, I guess that's pixel or modern. Movement, tank, player relative, modern, camera relative. Good job from the dev or devs on this. Like this, there was 2 demos for this game, but like this menu here did not exist. Aiming, tank, camera relative. Aiming, modern, over the shoulder. Oh yeah, this is one of my big criticisms about the demos. Was I wasn't a fan of the abrupt swap over, so I don't have to do that. I guess. I mean, maybe I'll change my mind. Hey, Spy Shy Guy, thank you. Yeah, for sure. You can say that again. I'm gonna keep that on. Aiming, tank. Movement, tank. Tutorials on, subtitles on. Back to main menu, confirm, and begin game. Yeah, I guess while I could like pixelate and muddy up the graphics more than somebody say these graphics are pretty muddy the way they are, definitely take away the time it gets compressed and sent over to the streams.
Sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been busy trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me, and I don't even know if I really believe it myself, but I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains. It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards, and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side, to see the people that you've lost again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm writing you. Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone.
Spooter.
Either way, you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't have any other choice. I just can't keep going on not knowing.
Frames? Frame check? Do not adjust your streams. It's jumpy for me as well. This part is very jumpy. Sour airheads are amazing. Just saying. Survival guide, movement. Left analog stick moves you around. You can run by holding Y. I'm using Xbox, I think it's Y. It's X, either way. I know where that button is. It's a button that makes sense to me. While moving forward, if you're using modern controls, you will always run. Oh. And the joystick will control your speed depending on how fast it is pushed. Wait. Oh, exit over there, I see.
Light Gazer asked me. Gozen came back to streaming after an unexpected break, and now he has heartworm. I think he needed more time and more help.
Timer too for
What do you recommend?
Well, I didn't do this.
Heartworm, the shadowy beast of unexpected returns.
You take the camera.
Listen, sometimes you gotta wrestle with the demonic hordes of life's chaos, just like I did with those bees in the Wicker Man. Gozen needs to arm themselves with the sword of sanity and a shield of support from the community. Get some rest, meditate on the mysteries of the cosmos,
what are we in that one?
and
Bunny, bee?
maybe, just maybe, take a journey into the abyss and conquer it.
Hey, Z Foxy, indeed. Maybe not 100%, but much better. Yes, thank you. Hello, Light Gazer. We heard the man. I don't need anything else from the car. I'm tempted to just max out the volume. I did feel like the voiceover was low, even though the voiceover's on max, so like maybe this will be a mistake. Turning it up. It's about 50. Mental note. There's a reset option, so. Give me jump scares. Already excited to restream, even though it's been a while, but yeah, I gotta I should just start using the PlayStation controller. I'm not leaving. I came here for a reason, and I'm not turning back now. Like I said, I think my left analog stick here on my Xbox controller is tatered. Drifting and whatnot.
Sometimes I wonder if I spend more time thinking about death than the average person. My grandfather died a while back. I know it happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating. No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control: my own mortality. I came all the way out here not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
Tomb Raider is the outfit. It's funny you say that because in Dead by Daylight today they dropped 2 new Tomb Raider outfits for Lara Croft. One of those being the classic, the OG outfit, which I am fond of, dare I say. See something in that trash can over there. Do I have always run on? I'm curious because it seems like which I'm not mad about. I'm just wondering. No, it's off. Always run off. Control type tank. But I'm already like always running, so if there's no stamina, then it's really not a big deal, I guess. Diary, Pleasure Beach 1. I finally went to explore Pleasure Beach today. It's been on my list forever, and the forecast was perfect, but unsurprisingly, I ended up in over my head. When I got there, everything was pretty normal. There were folks on the shore having a picnic, enjoying the beautiful summer day, and the usual kids messing around on the playground across the street. I grabbed my camera, locked my car, and started making my way across the land bridge. It took maybe 30 minutes to cross, longer than I expected. The island seemed to be completely empty, so I began searching through the abandoned homes, confident in my solitude. So many of them were destroyed, roofs and walls collapsed from years of disregard. Some houses so decrepit, I couldn't even enter, but there was just enough left that I began to really feel bad for these people. I had no time to pack and leave. Family photos were strewn across floors, and belongings were still packed in drawers. I even saw a table that looked like it had been set for dinner, however many years ago. My sympathy turned into suspicion as I ventured further. Many of the houses had the same red graffiti in their attics, markings and symbols I had never seen before. I assumed it was just from kids messing around, but something about it began to trigger my paranoia. I noticed the sun was setting as I reached the end of the residential area. It was strange. I could have sworn it had only been a couple of hours. The last time I checked my watch was before noon, but now the clock read 7:30 p.m. I brushed it off as just losing track of time. It was frustrating. I hadn't even gotten to half the town, but I knew I had to head back. The land bridge would be submerged soon, if it wasn't already. Sure enough, as I turned the corner to where I had entered earlier, I was greeted by nothing but the sea. The entire land bridge was underwater. I was stuck and alone, or so I thought. It was a long file. Yeah, it's true, Foxy. Yeah, last year, actually, Lara Croft has entered the fray. Glad we don't collect that, eh? Should I have checked the front door first? Home. Enter the abandoned home. Survival guide, flash. Some areas are too dark to see without help. And use the camera flash without consuming ammo by not aiming and pressing. Hang on, I'm tempted to go back outside, even though I don't think we're going to find much. So is anybody out there, I'm guessing probably nobody out there has played this themselves, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm curious if you have played this or watched anybody else play this game. Heartworm. So this came out last Thursday officially to the general public, so unless somebody had early access or whatever, which I did not. Locked. Notice condemned. Not even heard of it. Yeah, I was saying. So this game has had a couple of demos, and I played both on stream. 2 different demos. Solidly blocked off. Not getting in here. Already, like the whole intro here, like this part. I don't believe it was in either demo. Well, there may have been more demos to my knowledge, but I only played 2 builds of this game. 2 demo builds. Hey, Chaz Baps. Thank you. Appreciate it. So how do I equip? So I don't consume ammo. I just flash. I don't know how to flash. There we go. Figure it out. Diary. Pleasure Beach 2. It was darker than any sight I could remember. The island was far enough offshore that there was no light pollution, and in almost no time I was wandering in pitch blackness. It was cold, too. The breeze coming over the water contrasted heavily with the mild weather earlier that day. I didn't have much of a plan, but I knew that if I was stuck, I would have to find a place to stay warm. I made my way back to the houses, which were much, much more terrifying in the night. I turned to look down the street and froze in mid-step. I could barely see due to the lack of light, but it looked like another person was standing there, right in the middle of the street, staring at me, motionless. I tried to rationalize, but in that situation, my sanity was already being tested. I called out to them with a strained hello, praying to God that it was just some teenager and not whatever nightmare my mind was conjuring. No response, no movement, nothing. I looked around and noticed some of the windows in the attics of the houses looked like there was dim light coming from them. Candles, maybe? But I had been here all day. I didn't see anyone. It didn't make any sense. As every possible scenario, none of them which seemed to end well for me, raced through my mind, one rational thought broke through and reminded me. I had my camera. I could trigger the flash on demand without using the little film I had left to illuminate my surroundings. I was so scared I almost didn't want to. What if there really was something there, and using my camera would only alert it to my presence? Finally, I pressed the flash trigger. Everything around me lit up and I saw nothing. The figure in the road was gone, the light coming from the windows, gone. It was just a silent, long-dead town and me. The rest of the night was uneventful. I used my camera flash to navigate the ruins, found the closest house with 4 intact walls, locked the door to one of the bedrooms, and fell asleep against the wall. Woke up the next morning and booked it back across the land bridge. I don't think I'll go back to Pleasure Beach. Words. I don't recall if these door animations were in the demos. Nothing particularly noteworthy. You couldn't pay me to open this fridge. Not my first rodeo. Hey, Untarnished. Doing better, thank you. The cabinets have rotten food scattered throughout them. Actually, I lied. I do remember some of this from the last demo, I think. This house now. Father's Journal 1. I finally put the pieces together the day you asked where John was. At first I was confused, thinking maybe you forgot the exact address and wanted to send a letter. I laughed and replied with the address of the home our son had been living in for the past 2 years, with his wife and our new grandchild. I will never forget the look you gave me. Perplexed and confused, you asked, "What is he doing there?" When I told you that he moved there for his job, the expression on your face darkened. I could tell that something wasn't adding up for you, but you just slowly shook your head and walked away. How could you forget that? I knew we were both getting on in years. Forgetting little things was understandable, but we had gone to meet our granddaughter only months ago. I wanted to believe it was just a momentary confusion. To this day, I still wish I was right. I'd say I wish, this is a small thing. One I don't know, can I refer to notes in the game? Yes, you can. Okay. Which I'm happy about. I'm not sure if it'll even matter, but I do wish, like, when you read a note, I think I'm a fan of, like, when they would get picked up. There's a reason. Method to the madness. Backyard is completely overgrown. Okay, so this answers my question. Is it easy to identify objects? Yes. Very, very, very easy. I was thinking to myself, do I have to run around in this world and click on like all the things hoping to find something? But it seems like no. You take the bandage. Survival guide combining. Select an item in your inventory, choose combine from the context menu, and select a second item to combine it with. For example, you can use bandages and antiseptic on their own, or combine them to create a first aid kit, which heals for a larger amount. Thought this was RE. The dev makes no apologies and says the game is, or at least how publisher or whatnot, definitely inspired by classic Resident Evil and Silent Hill. You take the antiseptic, sure. Let's combine. Even though I guess once they're combined, they're not coming back. There you go. One first aid kit. I think this is the front door. It won't budge. Let's check downstairs before we go up. Lots of notes so far. Father's journal too. We went to see a doctor today at last. It's hard to make it out all the way to the city. When we were younger, it seemed like such a charming idea to have a house so isolated. It was our own little world. Now just getting groceries in town is a hassle. I made the appointment and made sure you were ready to go. I could tell you didn't know why we had to. You didn't think anything was wrong. I've always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine. You're overreacting. You would tell me over and over. I didn't even want to think about whether you remembered the reason why this was necessary. We're waiting on the scan results now, but based on how you were with the doctor, I'm not hopeful. You had trouble answering his questions and kept looking to me for answers. God, why is this happening so fast? I held your hand over the stick shift as I drove home while you cried softly to yourself. I can't help but hate myself for thinking it, but I think we're close to the end. How did this happen so quickly? Only months ago, the sounds of your singing filled the house as you tidied up, did the dishes, cooked us dinner. Now you barely get out of bed. Something inside you has broken. Half the time you look at me and see a stranger, but you won't acknowledge it. You just turn it over in the bed and try to go back to sleep. I wonder what you dream of. I hope it's of the last fragments of our beautiful life together. Sad. Surprisingly, if I click on this fireplace, she has nothing to say about it. Most of the books are destroyed. All these paintings seem to be of the same place, a massive library. You know, I do wonder now, like even though I didn't turn always run on, if this will get me in trouble if there's enemies that use sound to their advantage. Oh, actually, I just realized what it is. If I use D-pad, which I usually don't prefer to use, D-pad is where you have to hold down run. If you use the analog stick, and it's always run. Maybe the game did say that. I thought it said that with the other controls, though, using modern. Either way. Take the antiseptic. Nothing in this world could convince me to use the bathroom here. I honestly thought this would somehow loop, like I know we can go back where we just came from. I thought there would be a way to like loop back to the main, well, the back entrance where we came in from, but I guess we'll just go up. So these are just popping up automatically, aka tutorials. Survival guide map. You can access the map from your inventory by pressing back. New areas you enter are automatically tracked. You can gauge their level of completion based on the amount of static covering them. There's still static over the room. There is more to be done there. Cool. We'll probably forget that, even though it's basic and simple. Rotate hand, switch hand. I unlocked it. I feel like I should have just stayed to that one side we were just on. It said back button equals map. Got it. Damn, good. Yeah, I can't speak for the whole game yet because we're just started here, but so far, at least in terms of quality of life stuff, I'd say, maybe things people would expect. Very, very impressed. For indie horror. The balcony looks like it's barely held together. I'm not going out there. It's locked with a pretty heavy-duty one at that. Elise, February 1989. Mary, January 1991. Paula, August 1992. Jacob, June 93. Vincent, November 94. Sarah, September 95. Clayton, September 96. Alexandra, April 97. Forrest, I wonder if any of these will be relevant. Not sure why they even needed all these mannequins. More unsettling old paintings. So now that's the door we came through. What's down here? Is this back where we came in? Oh, it is. Okay. Which, have I checked these doors before? I'm losing track already. We have a map. Me not using the map, though. Looking. We definitely were not here. Sounds like a save room to me. Narcissus and Goldman. Herman Hesse. Herman Hesse? He thought that all men trickled away, changing constantly, until they finally dissolved, while the artist's created images remained, unchangeably the same. He thought that the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of all things of the mind. We fear death, we shudder at life's instability. We grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again, and the leaves fall, and in our hearts we know that we, too, are transitory, will search for laws and formulate thoughts. It is in order to salvage something from the great dance of death, to make something that lasts longer than we do. Perhaps the woman after whom the master shaped his beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he, too, will be dead. Others will live in his house and eat at his table, but his work will still be standing hundreds of years from now and longer. It will go on shimmering in the quiet cloistered church, unchangingly beautiful, forever smiling with the same sad, flowering mouth. Big old chest. Survival guide, item boxes. Inventory space is limited. Item boxes can store items until you need them. Each item box is connected to every other, so they all share the same items. It's best to only carry what you need. RE magic. Oh, we have a lighter. Cigarettes, I guess? Storage. Wait, let's try to put the... Oh, okay. I think I got it. Oh, wait. This was in the chest. Okay. I got confused. I didn't even see. Extra film. Film. Would you like to save your progress? Sure. AB house study. 11 minutes. 1 second. Guess there's no ink ribbons or VHS tapes or cassette tapes or anything to worry about. Already make like a backup save. Which I'm fine with. Hang on, I'm gonna, before I continue on, run to the bathroom. I'll probably be doing more bathroom breaks, so I got even more water here. Be right back. BRB. Stay with the save music going. Burb, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the welcome backs. I shall BRB. Oh, hey Lee, what's up? I'm going to assume if I die in this world, there's no checkpoints, but I don't know that for a fact. For some reason, I thought the room I just ended up in, I thought was from the other door. Wrong. What's this back here? A wardrobe? Closet is full of junk. Nothing important. Oh, I see the lock on the door now. My bad. I see it. And I believe this was the door that was locked from the other side, but we unlocked it. Indeed. So we have a clock. Combination lock. Combination clock lock. It's a huge tub. Father's Journal 3. I'm alone in this house now. All I have left are the keepsakes of a long life together. Oh, Rose, looking at your young face smiling and laughing, on grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Seeing you alive but knowing you are gone is more than I can bear. At least I have our memories. The ceiling probably collapsed a long time ago. I can't believe the rest of this place held up so well. These are old, but pretty stylish. Too bad they're falling apart. You take the attic key. So does that consume inventory space? It does. It does, surprisingly. Empty pill bottles and some serious medical equipment. So I don't know if it's worth like clicking on the cabinets. I guess not. The drawers are mostly empty aside from the occasional dead bug. Basement. Bitrate. So you got inactive, exploring, that being exploring, I believe, incomplete connection. Door over here? It is, but locked. Bedroom poem. Only a few days to notice how you used to be, the changes were minor at first. Forgetting your ring, leaving your keys, staring into nothing, like you knew it was coming. And I saw it all too late. The bed you were buried in, trying not to be seen. Ghosts in white coats. What a terrible thing. Strangers' goodbyes, dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever, 12:15. We saw a clock. Got a ladder there, eh? It's locked. There's a hatch at the top of the ladder, but it won't open. Not the attic key, eh? Unless... very old key to label reads attic. Try the clock. Hour hand. 12:15.
Huh. 12:15.
I've never been mad when games just like just solves it if you're right. Kind of sometimes I think you like brute force. You know, some games want the player to like lock in or confirm your choice. It's all a matter of preference. A lot of VHS tapes. How do you shoot so much video? Rose? Will you take the emblem part? A painting. The name Rose is engraved on the bottom. Feels beautiful and sad at the same time. This emblem part. Use, examine, combine. A piece of an intricately carved wooden emblem. Looking at the map to see quickest way to the attic. Attic check. Unlock the door with the attic key. Don't need this key anymore. Discard? Yes. Just randomly thinking about that last week or a couple weeks ago. You know how all the old school RE games would say, "Hey, would you like to discard the key, or you can keep it?" Always like outside of just like making the player feel like you're doing something. I was thinking to myself, imagine if there was like an Easter egg in those games where if you kept all the keys throughout your playthrough and something nobody ever knew about, but by now I'm sure somebody would have known. The kind of shit I would have done if I was programming the game or something. The player somehow kept all the keys, not that they had to. You get so-and-so or something happens. Torn paper. The message seems hastily scribbled. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I'll feel. Will it answer the questions that I, and everyone who has ever lost someone, has spent so long asking? What if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back and someone finds this, I tried my best. There's an empty relief where it looks like an object would fit. I guess we need the other path, most likely. I can't use this here. So I'm going to just take a stab in the dark, or I guess that we need to unlock the door on the first floor that has the combination lock on it. The letter combination lock. Did we read a file and I just failed to realize? Let's take a look. To the map. So second floor. Everything seems good. Third floor. I haven't found the base. Maybe that takes us to the basement, actually. First floor, foyer. So the foyer, I think, is where the locked door is. Hence the static, the incomplete. Interesting is the foyer is also marked on the second floor. Just notice, never mind, I lied. Attic. Oh, it's probably Rose, isn't it, maybe? For the combination, ROSC. Ta-da! Rose it is. That save room, should we save? Not that we've encountered any enemies yet, so just building tension. This is not the save room. Oops. Me not looking at the map. Despite having an immediate hotkey for it with that one button. I mean, if I'm not getting attacked yet, it's still probably a good idea to save if there are no checkpoints or autosaves, you know, in case of soft locks, bugs, crashes, etc. New room, new area. Basement time. Survival guide, pushing. You can push some items to reveal new areas. When you are close to a pushable object, a prompt will appear. Move toward the object while holding the button to push it. Easy enough. Actually, it's super simple. You don't even have to like hold the direction, just literally hold the button down. And it was nice and fast, at least that object. I see that pushable object. Let's The damp hasn't been kind to any of this.
Crotch, crotch, crotch. Bang on the crotch.
Click
Crotch,
Zen
crotch, crotch.
subscribed for
Bang
68
on the
months
crotch.
and says Dublin is the capital and largest city of Ireland. The name Dublin comes from Middle Irish, meaning Blackpool. Well, click Zen, Dublin may mean Blackpool in Middle Irish, but I bet you'd find plenty of colourful characters enjoying a rum and coke in its pubs. Just like how Gozen enjoys them, don't you think? Maybe TKO Boom should take a trip there and learn a thing or two about charm. Cheers to the ladies, the boobs, the butts, and of course the beautiful city of Dublin. Let's keep the fun going, shall we?
Thank you so much, ClickZen, for the Prime Gaming sub. 68 months. Hey, Landry, how's it going? Hello there. It's like rough stone. Oh, there's the other part. Father's Journal 4. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises coming from the attic. Going to take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Not like I have anything left to lose. Right on, Landry. Hope you had a nice holiday. Nice long weekend. You take the emblem part. Yes. There we go. Can I... What are those machines over there? What am I looking at? These things. That's a lot of furnaces. The winters must get cold. It's like, yeah, winters. Burn the bodies. I feel like I should save again, but every time I see like the pixels on the right there, which shows me the chandelier here, I think it's like something being censored or whatever. Super low res. Use heart emblem. Placing the heart emblem into the slot seems to have unlocked the door.
All of a sudden, something is changed. If I go through this door, I may not come back.
I'm going in. I should have saved. I guess skipping the door loading animations would skip those beautiful graphics. Beautiful door graphics. Cinema. The knob is totally broken and won't turn. How dare you? The door looks weak, but there's nothing behind it. Abandoned house. Staircase down. We like drop off of this here? Nope. Nothing in inventory, right? Just the camera. Cigarettes. Let's examine everything. I really need to quit. Lighter. My favorite lighter. 35mm film for a camera. 35mm SLR camera. It was my grandfather's. Oh. Turn around. Oh, extra fancy. Yoink! Is that good or bad? That's the lesser of two evils here. Archive. Enter the archive. What if we click on the television? Is that where I came from?
What just happened? All those stairs, and what was that thing chasing me? Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting. Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
Wow, look at that camera angle. You see it again? Backing up. That overhead shot. A massive, ancient-looking tomb with pages torn out of the middle. I can't make out the text. The letters look like nothing I've seen before. Oh no, not a chess puzzle. See that chess-looking board? I'm gonna store those, and I bet you're gonna need them in like 5 minutes or less. Cigarettes and lighter. The archives. I feel like the in-game timer is way off, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it doesn't include pausing and the door animations and whatnot. Oh my gosh, it is a chess puzzle. This may have been in the demo, or some facsimile thereof. Fun fact again for those who missed some of these other streams in recent months, I've never played chess, so it comes down to knowing chess. I will need help. We're not at that point yet. Doesn't seem like I can open it from here. Which way do we go? See multiple ways. Potentially like door there. It's locked. I don't think I can open it from this side. Oh, really, Foxy? Did you learn a long while ago? At an early age, at a young age? There's a slot here. It looks like something can be inserted, and it's vaguely reminiscent of a picture frame. I wonder what the screen above it does. Maybe I can find something that goes in here. It's heavy and won't open. Seems jammed. College, okay. What is this? Survival guide aiming. Once you've equipped the camera in your inventory, ready it by holding left bumper. Already you can aim with right stick. Once a target is in sight and in range, the center circle of the reticule will fill in, and you can take your shot by using right bumper. Oh, it sounds like whatchamacallit. So what if I'm doing the other mode, though? Should I be using the other option? Since I have no thing. Oh, I wasn't aiming. Well, I wasn't loaded up. What did sign say? The baseball? Combat survival guide combat. You can also use your camera to defend yourself against enemies, but ammo and healing items are limited, so choose fights wisely. I guess we just explore like in the demos. Sorry, Sam. I cut your dial. I wasn't sure if the dial was. I wasn't sure if the door was gonna work or what was gonna happen. I feel bad. Yeah, maybe I should put the other aiming back on, even though I wasn't like a fan of it in the demos, since there's no auto aim here. Oh! You slapped me. You were invisible. Why is it making a noise? I probably wasted all that film for nothing. Blaring static. Something shifting under it? I can't tell. Stuck. I remember when I'd come over to play with Sally. Her parents always watched the news together. Her dad stopped watching the news when it was just him. I remember when I'd come over to play with Sally. Her parents always watched the news together. Her dad stopped... Well, sorry. Thought I was going through other dialogue. I didn't think I clicked it twice, but maybe I did. Handle is broken. Let me, Aim mode, shoulder. Yeah, there you go. Why is that turning red there? It's because of the, wasting. Stuck. Hundreds of masks. They look identical. Stuck. I remember when Sally's mom was sick, and then they said she accidentally drowned. Figured it out as I got older, though. Crap, there it is. I don't have my lighter. An unlit candle. The wick still looks dry somehow. Son of a gun. My bad. Reload the last saves. I don't know. We're gonna find an item box. Woe is me. Water house upstairs. Agua house. Actually, this doesn't seem as... Maybe it was the same. It doesn't seem as jarring. Maybe it's snappier than demos doing that. Like, I felt like it almost like had like an extra like second to like hone in on your character when you did that. The demo. The road is completely destroyed. There's no getting past. We have a map out here. Nice. Neighborhood. Neighborhood map. Oh. Taking the film. Store work. Flat Street Deli. What does everybody want? I'm buying. Uh-oh. Get this key and I'll be on my way. Take the house key, yes. Locked with a pretty heavy duty one at that. Alright, I see something shiny. I see another shiny. That film so far is stacking, so that's nice. We take the antiseptic, yes. Now, where's the safe house? Where's the safe room? Got a lighter.
My grandparents' house. Or rather, my house. Everything here feels so familiar, but wrong.
Oh, you can snap around quickly. With left and right. Oh, I unlocked the door with the house key. Convenient. I don't hear save room music. In the Office of Academic Affairs, to whom it may concern, we have received your request to appeal for readmission to the university, and unfortunately have decided to uphold our original ruling. When we pride ourselves on our support of our students, and are sympathetic to the circumstances you are going through, we cannot make exceptions, as it would be unfair to the rest of the student body. The GPA and attendance standards set must apply to all, regardless of their personal issues. Admission will consider re-enrollment if the student enrolls at another college or university and maintains a 3.0 GPA for a full semester with adequate attendance. We recommend South Central Community College for local students. This decision is final. Best wishes, A.D. Huey Deck. Huey Dick? Just more static. Every TV seems the same here. I wish to traverse.
This hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary. As weird as it is, those lit windows feel comforting, like coming home.
Home sweet home. Aha! Chess for beginners. The king. The bishop. The knight. The rook. I can read all this. Even though I need to know it, I guess. Let's rely on my secret weapon. The community. I spent a lot of time just staring out this window, waiting for things to be normal. Yo, Blue. Is this a save room as well? Something I was reading the other day. Because the world is so full of death and horror, I try again and again to console my heart and pick the flowers that grow in the midst of hell. I want to believe. Here, it looks just like I left it earlier today. Was that even today? We're not saving. Plaque they gave to my grandfather. There was a bat, but it's missing. Oh, I'm actually... I didn't realize I thought I would just like move a piece to the right spot. Is this a... Do I actually have to win this, or is this for testing purposes? I have no clue what I'm doing, clearly. Chess for beginners, everybody. I guess if anybody wants to backseat on this, we'll probably end up losing. Yeah. You can just tell me where to move. If somebody wants to help. The board resets. Everybody's so adamant about putting chess puzzles in their horror games lately. So like I said, I do want to find the save room. I have no clue what I'm doing. Can we reset this? Or do I have to do this? I don't get it. What you're saying, Foxy, makes 0 sense to me. I'll be honest. Thank you. Is there like not a way to reset this, or can I like? I really don't know if I'm supposed to win this. Is this a tutorial? No, I really have no clue, Fox. I'm being dead serious when I say this. So I really don't mind full backseating, but even though now I feel like I may have to leave the room. I don't play my horror games to chess. I have 0 interest. I like the game though. I'm gonna leave the room and try to reset. Like everything minus chess puzzles in games. Remove the chess puzzles. Dildo piece, oh my. I think it did reset, so. So, do you care to help? You don't have to, but if anybody out there wants to just... I assume we are the white pieces, so... Thankfully, the board is labeled, so it makes it easier. It's almost like somebody, I will give credit where credit's due, can just say, hey, go to A1 or something, you know what I mean? Move so-and-so to so-and-so. Barely, and I really don't, I've heard of the names, Foxy, but to identify them, no. So if you guys see the bottom of the board and just tell me, hey, goes and hey, idiot, move A4 to C6 or something. I think that's what the dev had in mind here. It's almost like they knew. It's almost like they watched the streams. We can just call it all out, call the shots. See who knows their chess out there. Gold star. Also, to give credit where credit's due, they do have a book explaining this, unlike the other game I played, but still, I'd rather read other books in the game world to figure out the puzzles. I'm not sure how much my cam is covering, but which one should I move? And if anybody can't see, left side says 1 through 8, starting at the bottom, and left to right in the bottom is A through H. Obviously, I don't know how the AI is going to behave here, but so we have to solve this at all. So if you care to give me shoutouts, Foxy, go ahead, or anybody out there. Said I'd normally I don't want backseating, but chess puzzles are definitely an exception to the rule. Thankfully, you can cancel. like I did this in the demo and somehow won. Unless I had help, which is possible too. Which one is that, Foxy? A4 or E3? This one being E3. This one being A4. Oh, E3. F4. Moving. Thank you. Okay. AI moves. I guess if you or anybody else want to make it really easy, you can just type in like the piece and then just put like the caret symbol, the arrow symbol on the keyboard to the move spot. Or you don't have to do that, you just put like a hyphen or something. Or nothing at all, and I would still recognize. Thinking, no worries. I mean, otherwise I'm just gonna brute force or look it up, I guess. Oops. So as everybody can see, I can click on a piece and it does show me where I'm eligible to move it, at least, so if somebody was unclear, but worst thing is, like I said, I am not saved in the game yet. not by choice. So I should probably be writing all this down. I didn't pay attention to the map earlier to see if the map marks off save rooms. I'm sure it does. What not to do. Oops. Oh, move to D8. Is that an actual thing? I'm sure it is. Time to ask all my AI assistants. Oh, is that what we're doing? Oh, is that maybe why I beat it in the demo then? I just got lucky. Maybe one move. I think you might be right. Is that how I won this then? Mate in one. White to move. Should I reset the room? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's how I won it. And I don't know. In the demo. I'm going to assume a boom just said is accurate, because if this was in the demo, I did win by dumb luck. So maybe it was just me moving one piece and I won. Alright, boards reset. King, the bishop, the knight, the rook. Tactics. Kind of weird you can't reset the board in the room. I don't know which one the bishop is. I'm serious. The cross guy? I don't know which one the king is either. I'm being dead set. I'm laughing. I really don't know. Terms are... I need letters and numbers. The king has... I see, I don't think that would be the bishop. Why the hell would the king have a cross? And why would the bishop have a dildo? Alright, this is a whole Friday night conversation. We'll save all this yapping for another night. Just beat the game. So who am I moving and what's going on? Bishop is next to the king. I personally have no problem with people who like chess, but I just don't want chess in my game within a game. You already did it! Thank you. And that gives us... It's an optional thing this whole time. Thank you. Thank you, Foxy. Thank you, Boom. A burst mod. Okay, so I guess it was optional. Appreciate the help. I'm sure there'll be plenty more. Plenty more chess. Combine. Combine burst mod with camera. Burst fire. Oh, crap. I skipped that. You son of a gun. I didn't know it was going to come up. Now I'm even more screwed. Oh. Can I check that again? What happened? Some items can be used to modify your camera. Only one camera mod can be active at one time. To use it, choose add mod from the camera. Oh, okay. Interact, blah, blah, blah. Like to remove a mod at any point, just choose remove mod from the interaction menu, but you will need to have space in your inventory for it. Got it. Roger that. I'm more surprised than two that puzzle there, that chess puzzle, like, didn't like automatically just end after he screwed all up or whatever. Why I kept going. Possible achievement or possible more things to get or unlock, do you think? I'm probably overthinking. I really want to find a save room though. Ooh. There's nothing beyond this point. It looks like the house was torn in two. Won't open. Stalemate or checkmate? King me. Can we like flash this? What's going on back here? I'm tempted to try to flash this. I think we can, but I thought it's supposed to light up red if you can. I have a really bad feeling about whatever's on the other side of the fence. We entered here through the televisions, correct? Yeah, those TVs right there. Sorry, wrong way. Oh, you think we do have to go back there? Aha, finally.
This doesn't make any sense. Is this the same room as in that house?
Journal entry 1. This is it. I made it. All those hours spent searching for anything. Even just rumors about where this place was. But in the end, it's all worth it. I'm not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me. Not even leaving a note. Were we all just supposed to move on and forget about her? I can't do that, and she should have known that. That's not who she raised me to be. Now that I'm finally here, I'll get my answers and my closure. Here I come, Mom. Mudda. So wait, can I not stack those? Oh, you can. I see. I see. Oh wait, we still have the house keys, so maybe around the back. Save game. Neighborhood. Okay, it does say safe room. Cool. On the map. We have the lighter, we have the house key. Every time I hear that start of the piano, I keep thinking of a Halloween. We can see Michael Myers up here. You know, I thought I was going the other direction, but I'm pretty sure this is a flooded house, no? Probably should have left it on the ground, but screw it. That's good. Total annihilation. First in chess. Coming back here to light it. Maybe light this candle. Perhaps. Using lighter. Candle is lit. It feels like something changed, but not here. The numbers, what do they mean? Actually, I guess it is kind of neat that you can do this, because then you can see the world, even though it is like a fixed camera angle game until you do this, then you can see the world. Like a first-person view. Feels like something changed, but not here. Like the water sloshing ASMR. Also, how does this... I didn't even think about this. I mean, the whole world's weird, but we're walking through the store and there's no water out here, and the water doesn't go flooding out of the house. Magic. Door is cemented over. Hey, where's my house at? How'd I miss it? Holy spider, Batman. A huge spider. Hey, and hello. Nope, towards the spider. Underpass poem. She cannot speak or sing, and yet has nothing to bemoan. She thrives inside the void of time while we fear the unknown. She trawls the darkness patiently, nimble, but with might, and mortifies and instinct guides her hunger through the night. She paints majestic tapestry with nature as her brush, yet we will keep our distance, panicked if we touch. For us, we cower pitifully, ever fearful, young and old, yet pray one day we'll garner strength to escape her stranglehold. Soul Calibur, a fighting game I never played before. Rusted Shut. I was the same way, boom, with Mortal Kombat, the OG trilogy back in the day. On Super Nintendo and SNES. Dun 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 dun. Where the hell am I at? Yeah, real talk. Where the heck is my house? My house. Hey, what's this? Maybe I won't wander into the dark, creepy woods. Staying in the light seems to be a safer bet. Why is it so open? But why? Come sail away, come sail away. I unlocked the door with the house key. Wait, I want to discard. Get rid of it. Don't forget, Boom, the swimwear. Tell Mr. Kane about that swimwear pack. I'll tell him. Obituary. JR, age 68, beloved husband, father, and grandfather, died unexpectedly. Sunday, June 25th, 1994. JR was born in the Bronx and lived in Bridgeport for 63 years. He retired in 1991 from a long engineering career at Burke and Palmer Corp. After retiring, he spent his idle time at the beloved Platt Street Deli. He loved baseball, playing for the Burke and Palmer Diehards, coaching North End Little League from 1978 to 1985. JR was also a member of the Chess Club and Sacred Heart University. Many remember him as instrumental in the support and preservation of an underrepresented community and neighborhood. Music's freaking me out. One where he and his late wife Joan raised a loving family. He is survived by 3 loving and devoted sons, 5 cherished grandchildren, and several nieces and nephews. Funeral services will be held Thursday. The rest is torn and missing. Lots of VHS tapes, most of them unlabeled, were impossible to read. Howdy, Mr. Code. Puzzle time, eh? Flip switches. We did it, GG. That's my kind of puzzle, not a chess puzzle. Flip switches, a la Outlast Trials. Hope it all works out. Will you take the camera bag? Yes. A generously spacious bag. Okay. Sounds like we'd be perfectly matched then, Mr. Kane, you and I. Because I own it too, of course. Just like the night we played SNES games together. SNES Virtual Console games. A detailed model diorama depicting a small city near a mountain. It looks like the front car of the train is missing. Don't have anything to solve that, do we? There's nothing to say about this light coming from underneath. Oh wait, the light coming from below is blinding. Spoke too soon. Man, that wrestling game, I forgot about that though. I was just thinking about the fighting games. I completely forgot because wrestling was so insane. Yeah, exactly. Never even heard of it until we saw it there that night. So confusing. Like I said, it played exactly like WWF Raw, Super Nintendo, or the camera angle and everything. Stuck, won't budge. These are some tough-ass sheets, but it won't move. TV sticking out of the ground. Was it buried? The light coming from it is so bright, it's painting the sky. Of course, I debate myself. We walk into these random ass boxes. All right, so train car for in the garage. We need a baseball bat for inside this house. If I go back to the TVs where we appeared in this area, and I saw something about the deli, which we were in. Did I miss something in there by chance? Just blaring static. Okay, negative. What was this house again? I know the water house is down from our house, our friend's house. What was this one? I know there are other houses too, but I don't think I can enter. Oh, we did light that candle. It said something else changed somewhere. I thought it looked all weird. Safe house. Roadhouse. Piano time. Might as well save because it's unlimited saves. Wonder if I should hang onto the lighter. Also, what the hell's the point of the camera bag? Can we like... I have no clue. I'm confused by this. Use. Oh, I equipped the camera bag and carry 2 more items now. Oh, cool. Okay. Neat. Save the game again. I'm sure we're being judged by how many times I've saved. All right, what's going on in the neighborhood? Static in a lot of places, including the water house. Shows the candle that we lit that candle. Old house, void hall, my bedroom, which is where the baseball bat would go. Garage, where the train would go. Oh. What's that going on down there? Well, there's actually like 2 doors I haven't touched. Maybe 3 doors? Yellow, yellow. Thank goodness for the map. I will say, like I said, great thing to have, nice quality of life. It maybe don't need per se, but I'm sure it's a pain in the ass to program and develop. So wait, we want to make a left. We just came out of the safe room. Correct? I'm looking at this the other like way. If we came out that door, we want to go this way, right? I think I went up those stairs. I'm gonna guess this is probably a dead end as well. Like I'm drunk running down the street. Uh-oh. When that happens, I get slowed down, as you can see. A body. Ooh. I don't see much of anything here. I thought this is where that gate was. Question. Road's completely destroyed. No? Or is that the one on the hill that we did check? Am I just... Maybe it is. It's gonna make sense though. Oh, I forget. I can always do this. Get a better view. What did this thing say again? This is about the spider. Yeah, it was just about the spider, if I recall. Press it shut. Now, if I felt like I wouldn't be really picky and choosy, it would be nice if the map showed you exactly where you were on the map, like your exact position, but... Zap, we have a map at all. Okay, that's safe house again. TV's how we got in here, but it says we can't go back that way. Okay, we're approaching the corner store. Aha. Baseball field. Was not here yet. Cinema.
Oh. This place.
Batter up.
I never came back after what happened. I'll never forget that day.
Got a cage. You take the baseball bat, okay? So we know where that goes, I think. And being very vague about what she's trying to describe. What's this? Oh. It's home plate, home base. High school blocks. Hello there. Take these fools out. There's a candle inside, but I can't quite reach it through the bars. Gotta run the bases. Hey, Cristobal, name change. Welcome back. Hey, take out these fools. How dare you? How dare you? My body! Does this matter of figuring out the right order of the bases? Was I just too slow? Probably. Potentially. I'm running the right way, chat, right? I'm not a sports fan here, but... Touch the home plate! I just missed it by a butt hair. Oh my god, because the freaking camera debated. Ah yes, the joys of classic gaming. I mean, I know we have the bat, but I'm still suspicious about this whole situation. There we go. Caution health, uh-oh. Candles lit. It feels like something changed, but not here. The reason I'm not attacking is I'm saving ammo or trying to. Everybody curious. Why is he not attacking? Won't open. Is this somewhere again? Like, I'm confused. Like, should this work? I guess not. Like that one thing they showed us earlier about like opening up pathways. All right, back home we go. Go to the safe house. It's just me, or does anybody else hear these things saying "help me" every now and then when we pass by? Should be our room in quotes. So use baseball bat. Aha. You take the model train. Yes. I wonder how good this game will be at like letting me know something bad's about to happen, if I should just realize I should save now before like putting this train on or whatnot. I know the train goes there. I'm going to just guess I should hang on to the lighter for now. Should I bring a health with me? So this whole area here, this like neighborhood town, is pretty familiar because this was in one or both of the demos as well. Obviously not familiar enough to me to remember like, hey, go this direction. I will say the enemies, at least these enemies in particular, are not obviously very annoying, which is good. I'm not mad about it. Some people might be mad. Or I should say not obnoxious. I'm sure this may all change later on in the game. Other enemies or whatnot. Choo-choo! Now I'm not sure where we go after this. Gonna happen. A shiny. A key. You take the padlock key. An old key to a standard padlock. Did we see a padlock somewhere? I'm guessing we did, but I don't recall. Where the heck? We are in the garage. Garage, eh? And bedroom is clear. A lot of static on the screen. Old house. I'm still confused by the southwest, that yellow blip that I haven't... I guess there's also something nearby here too, so... Here's the garage. Padlock key. Stuck, won't budge. Aha! I unlocked the door with the padlock key. Okay, cool. Convenient. Didn't even check this before. Guess this is the yellow blip in question on the map. Something on the bench, but the static has created a barrier I can't get through. Ah, so this is what we use the camera on, I think. Ta-da! Like so. Take the garden photo. Photo I found in the neighborhood. I can't make out what it is, but I feel sad looking at it. Yeah, this was the door, and I was wondering, saying, hey, what's this door about? Did we see a photo board somewhere? I feel like we did, but I did not interact with one. So why was the game saying there's a safe room? I didn't get everything in the safe room. Or is it always like that because of the chest? Thought I read that file. I mean, I know it's shining in front of us, but I'm pretty sure I read this before. Don't see any other shinies in here. Huh. Yeah, when you look at the map, well, that doesn't show it, but who knows? What do we do now with this picture? Again, we came out of the safe room. Where the heck is that yellow door on the right? Assuming the L shapes, the like upside down L's, are like these here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Oh. I was wrong. Okay, I've never been in here yet. I thought the yellow was farther down. Further down? Good thing I checked. Oh, scatter. Red static is all I can see through the crack. It won't budge. That's right, this was in the demo too. I'm actually shocked that we were able to do so much. up to this point without going through that door. Candles. Dealing with grief. Thank you for choosing this space to honor your loved ones. The grieving process can be long and difficult, but for many, simple rituals can provide profound comfort. I feel like these enemies are getting closer. There's no correct way to grieve, but we hope some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle in a dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. This can be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memory. The soft glow of a warm flame can remind us of enduring light of their presence in our hearts. Most of the pamphlets ineligible. Speaking of which, there you go. There are 3 candles inside the funeral home. The window won't open. And 1 more. Log, but I don't see a keyhole anywhere. Oh. That's it. I remember coming out here for air after the funeral. It was strange watching people console my family from outside. What could they have said to make it better? Nothing. I don't like this because there's no way out of this dump. Get out of here. Oh my god. Dead end. A Silent Hill dead end to me. I don't think I'd make it much farther if I wanted. That's where we came from, I believe. Medkit. The wall doesn't seem very high to me, does it? High enough that it's a nuisance. Oh, stuck on a post. That seems awfully sus. Uh-oh. Go up! Go up the stairs!
I haven't thought about this place in years. When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad. Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
There was gunk caked in the oven when we moved in. My dad never got it out. It's even worse now. This would go to the main hallway, but it won't budge. Suck it, ghost thingy. How much film did that use, though? Asking for myself. Not too much, I don't think. A bandage. Rusty tub, rusty sink. This whole place is a health hazard. My old room, undecorated, just like it was when I lived here. This was just where I slept. Home was with my grandparents. My old room. Oh, yep. Oops. Another bathroom. Another bedroom. Oh, hey there, person. Wait, these like weasel things, we've seen these before, have to mean like optional. Should I try taking a photo one? My dad hated laundry day. Hated laundry day here. Half the machines were always broken and my clothes never fully dried. They are, son of a gun. I should have known better. Should have better known better. I know we saw like probably what, 2, 3 others earlier on. Too late. Unless we go back. Store locked. I don't think I ever met these neighbors. Knob won't budge. Door to our old apartment. I wasn't crazy about living with my dad. Thankfully, it was short-lived, and my grandfather stepped in. Another locked door. Oh, a candle. Candelabra. It's cemented in place. The wick looks burnt, but usable. Candle's lit. Feels like something changed, but not here. This was where that kid lived. His parents were devastated when he fell. No one would give me details. What an awful way to go. I remember the apartments being cramped, but not this cramped. Wonder why it's different here. All right, so with that, I have to guess the funeral home is open. It says Captain Obvious here. So we kind of lucked out there by not having to traverse back and forth. Not that it's that hard to do. Got the other candles done. Are we stuck on here? What is happening? Right here. Put me in. Thank you. Little pig, let me in. We're in. It comes for us all. The recliner next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak in the now silent living room. The side of the house where the truck rots under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie in just cemeteries. They surround us. And our homes are the hosts. So wherever you are, know it's never too far, and remember, one day you will find all the places you loved filled with ghosts. Won't open. I seem to be seeing these clocks all over the place lately. All landscapes and portraits. Normal, boring paintings. That's an eyeball looking at us. Aye, aye, Captain. Another locked door. Before I look at that, anything over here? It's not. Are we pulling an Elden Ring? Traverse the grounds by going in a coffin? It's quiet. Too quiet. Journal entry 2. Okay, this is all wrong. These are places I lived, or where terrible things happened to me or my loved ones. They're all twisted and wrong. And those things chasing me, they kind of look like me. Are they angry ghosts? Is one of them Mom? Oh, it's not like I expected this to be easy, but this is another level. It's too late to turn back now, though. Where are we at? Still neighborhood. Way to go. Which way to go? Downtown. I think I need another bathroom break. Pee-pee's break. BRB. Verb. Thank you all again for hanging out. Thank you for the views. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate y'all being here. BRB. Looks like it says on the bottom left of the screen, back. Figured I'd go this way, the possible incorrect way. Going anywhere near that edge. Cold beer. Sign me up. Thrift store. If I ever get out of here, I need to remember to pick up groceries on my way back. Which I did tonight. Imagine, after work. I feel like maybe I've been here before, but the door won't budge. It's quite the abrupt fall. Just check this one for the lulz. It's locked. Coffee shop. Too bad it's abandoned. I could use a cup. Cup of Joe. Antique shop. Spotted. My bad. Supermarket? Save room. Okay, I'm gonna put the lighter away again. Not knowing if we need it, but not sure what the garden photo is still about. I guess we'll hang on to that. Meantime. I wish we had more save slots. Because you know me, I would use them all. Probably overwrite them all inevitably, but you know, in the off chance there's an achievement somewhere or something I can go back for later that I missed, reload up. Well, that something was about to happen the way the camera panned there for a second. Door is latched on the other side. Very confused of like where we are again in relation, because I feel like this area seems much larger than the map lets on. Like, should I be exploring to the end of the street?
I've been racking my brain,
Going this way.
trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember playing in a warehouse and getting in trouble. It was so long ago. I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
Jammed. The other door looks like I might be able to open it. It's stuck. If I had something to pry it with, I could get it open. Office building. Apartments, maybe? I can't make out the inside. Box, there's the New York Press on it. Now where the heck are we? Can't do anything there. Nothing there. Warehouse time? Large boxes. What are we shipping here? Stairs. What's over here? These boards aren't well secured. I bet I could pry them off the door frame with something. I'm guessing that something can also be used on the bus. Pressing these doesn't do anything. Crowbar. I unlocked it. And that takes us to the door where we saw this. We saw it earlier. Place seems way too big for nothing to happen. Chase sequence, maybe? Oh. Oh. Confetti? Shouldn't have. I'd open my big mouth. Am I going in circles? I might be. Now we're trying to get to the crowbar. Do we have to fight this thing? Or do we just have to find the crowbar? Or yes to both. Oh, there's the boards. That works. Flashbang. Will you take the crowbar? I removed the planks with the crowbar. The way they bounce. We'll take it. Don't know if we could go back into the garage door we came in from, because I'm wondering if there's anything at the end of the alleyway there. I didn't see. Probably not, but I'm sure the intended plan now is to use the crowbar on the bus. But going this way allows me to hopefully go back and save. Grab this thing. That was still one of the worst first world problems back in the day with memory cards. Me only having one memory card or whatever, so yeah, definitely couldn't, like, had to choose my battles of wasn't gonna be making 1,000 saves or alternating saves. Survival horror games of yesteryear. We're gonna go to the right, so let's go down here. Let's just see, is there anything down here? Don't think I went this way previously. Explore. Freaking 15 slot PlayStation memory card. I'm gonna say not much to see here. Use the crowbar to pry open the door. I don't think I'll need this anymore. How do you know these things? Are you a psychic? That one actually discarded on its own. Oh, they have a cutscene for it. That seems like a pretty good melee weapon. Hang on to that. Have you not seen Half-Life? Guess it won't affect the static people. Kill it with fire? Girl, move your ass. Die booty. I think we saved, I guess. What if we turn on, where's the, I just want to see, is arachnophobia mode still available? I just want to see, what does it change into? It is. If you turn it on and apply, what happens? It's a, what the hell? It's a diamond. What if you're afraid of diamonds, though? Hey! Good on me. Ah, shit. I think we have to fight this one. I think we're forced to fight. Too far away. Piano going crazy. Oh, little ones. Mamma mia, they're so fast. The kamikaze. Better grab that medkit. Hey! Boy! Terrified of shiny diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond. Man. Where's my heals? I need them now, I think. Well, I'm gonna use it. I try to get over zealous, as is tradition. Jeez, how many shots does it take to get you? Is this even working? I have to assume it is. I have no other weapons. So you have to like shoot something in the environment. Adhere. Christ. Every time. The ass attack, ass blaster. Son of a gun. film the game gave us, but I feel like we've used a lot. So I know we had a lot coming in here. Oh dear. Working still, I'm sus for the whole situation. There we go. Spider. Defeat the spider achievement. Hey, it's still alive. I was carrying a note. Neighborhood page has been added to your inventory. Okay, we saw something before somewhere to put that. I don't remember where. Yeah, I was gonna say, Boom, did you see that? I feel like get the 5 o'clock shadow. The lighting sometimes. The stubble. Not just me. We're back here. Dorime. We never used the garden photo yet. Oh, we still have tons of film. A very old page torn out of a large book found in the neighborhood. Oh, so about this other chessboard. Can we play this one? And if so, you guys want to help? You guys want to play the game for me? Imagine. Oh, it's already open. It had a first aid kit. Never mind. Wonder why that happened from the other world, maybe? Also, did we go upstairs here before? I don't think we did. The gate won't budge, and there's no obvious way to open it. Aha, this here. Do both objects go here? Neighborhood page? No. Use photo. Place the photograph in the frame. Oh, it goes inside. Oh. Why? Why did it have to turn out this way? It's all so painful, and I can't get a moment of rest. Everything here is out to get me. This place is quiet, though. Maybe I can just rest here. My heart hurts. I don't want to go on. Yeah, can't use that. Archive. Area unmappable. I forget which way I even went to get to the, neighborhood before. This all worked out. I think this is how we came in initially to this area. Oh wait, does the page go here? Look. Pages turn out the middle. Aha. Ta-da. I do wonder how many of those, like I said, weasels I missed. I believe they're weasels so far, or possums, so possums. But if there'd be like, probably would be hidden ones too that you have to like maybe go into like first person mode. Or I guess a third person mode technically. Viewfinder mode, that's it. Where to next? Oh, Fantasyland. Hey, Sandy. Ignore the judders in the game. Scene, I guess. Birds. Bird jam. Wilderness. Enter the wilderness. Try to go back. I'm guessing no. Oh, you can go back. Shocked. Oh, wait. We're somewhere else, though. Debated. Even more confused. Journal entry 3. If there was any doubt in my mind that this is not the afterlife that has been laid to rest, it's useless to figure out what this place is, though. I have to use everything I plan just to keep going. Whatever these monsters are, they're relentless, and that thing guarding the tome page almost took me out for good. If I know one thing for certain, that Mom isn't here. That doesn't matter anymore, though. I have to escape, but I'm not hopeful about my chances. This place isn't giving up either. Wait, so what was the other way? Nothing? Wilderness. Definitely a path here too, huh? Which way I should be going? How heavy the days are. How heavy the days are, Herman Hesse. How heavy the days are. There's not a fire that can warm me, not a sun to laugh with me. Everything bare, everything cold and merciless. And even the beloved, clear stars look desolately down, since I learned in my heart that love can die. A bitter wilderness.
My grandfather used to take me hiking here as a kid. I kept coming on my own after he passed. It was a grounding experience. Something to get me out of my own head. My memories here are good, for the most part, but I stopped hiking here after some bad ones.
Welcome to Devil's Den. I never know if I'm getting sidetracked or not in these areas. Survey the stars. How do you say that? Cetus? Cetus? Ancient Greek sea monsters, known as Cetus, were terrifying abominations, sometimes described as serpents with the head of a boar, other times as whale-like creatures with wide, massive tails. All descriptions of them imply their size was behemoth, larger than the largest ships, their heads alone spanning over an estimated 50 meters. Gonna be a puzzle, isn't it? Hey, Noel, how's it going? Puzzle time? What kind of a car park job is this? Who did this? Looks like something right out of Mist. This lever. Oh. Oh, it's probably what we just looked at. Order of operation or something. Not that we even got in there yet. Beep boop. Constellations. Even if so. Right. Let's go explore. Let's see what this looks like. Oh. Not what I expected. Oh. Nice doggy. 07. Sorry. Oh. I definitely don't feel like going for a swim right now. Unless we do have enemy variety. Oh, I see a lever over there. It's locked with an old padlock. Told you we should have kept that crowbar. Nobody wanted to listen. See those fish. Fish. Wait a second, something shiny. Fix that lever out across the pond here. So I feel like even though we had the burst attachment on, I feel like it's not taking multiple photos. Oh yeah, we can. Okay. If that's the case, I'm not mad one bit again. Seems unusually fair. Too fair. Well, here's hoping order doesn't matter to these. Sure, I'm wrong. Surprisingly, she has nothing to say about this statue here. When I click on it. Nor those signs. Left or right? Fork in the road. Oh, actually, it's a fork. There you go. Literal fork. Oh! Oh my goodness! Can we leave here? Ma'am? Oh, I can't leave here, honk. Suck it, statue goddess thingy. Ooh.
I remember coming to this lookout on a field trip to learn about the stars. At first, the vastness of it all was scary. But as I got older, it became reassuring. Our existence, improbable as it is, seemed to me like a miracle in itself. But that wonder faded over time. These days, I don't feel the same. About the stars, or anything, really.
It's like showing like what we've done on the left versus what we haven't. Cetus. Cetus. Oh wait, Cassiopeia. I lied. Oh. It's a weird noise. Onomatopoeia. Survey the stars. Andromeda. Andromeda is known tragically for being laid forth as sacrifice to the gods by her mother, Cassiopeia. Her unfortunate story is a classic example of the lack of agency humanity has had in history and the grander scheme of the universe. Through no doing of her own, she went from being forced to marry her uncle to being chained to the rocks for her mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus after he saved her from Cetus. Surely not important at all. Me nailing all the names. Can't click on that thing on the right. Also, not me getting lost in the woods. We have yet to loop around anywhere. An old rusty chain wrapped around the handle. Still too strong to break with my bare hands. A boat! Out and about in a boat! Do we go to the boat? Do we go the other pathways? Who knows? It's too much. No animation there, scene missing. I should be able to use this to get to the other side of the river. Do I want to? Who knows? You take the watermill key. I can safely say this whole area was never in any demo I played of this game. Like all definitely uncharted territory. Aha. Guess we can possibly go up, looks like. Even though, again, I know there's plenty of other directions at the fork and the other side of the river that I haven't gone. What the grand goal here is yet. Wait a second, we were here before. Well, that's Devil's Den, which I forget where that took me, but we do have a map. I don't think I went down this roadway, or did we? Survey the stars. Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia, Andromeda's mother and the queen of Ethiopia, has a mysterious past. She's most known for her claims that she and her daughter Andromeda were far more beautiful than the Nereids of the sea. Her hubris and vanity brought Poseidon to invoke the wrath of a sea monster, Cetus, on the kingdom of Ethiopia. Cassiopeia consulted a sage, who were told that the only way to subside Poseidon's wrath was to give her daughter as sacrifice. Left without options as her kingdom continued to be battered by the sea, she chained Andromeda to the rocks, offering her to Cetus. Excellent. And once again, I'm not sure where I am on this huge map or which way I should go here. Oh, this is the fork, I think. Yeah, this is fork. Okay, fork me. Go back this way. Guessing we're supposed to be just finding these levers and pulling them, but I'm not 100% sure. Not even 1% sure. I don't like the looks of this. Like too many other horror games to know bad shit happens in these cord mazes. Sussy. Oh boy, oh boy. I gotta reload. I gotta reload, lady. Oh my goodness. Actually, again, I feel like you should be able to get past them, because what if you don't have any film? You're just screwed. The inside of the basin is stained with a dry, deep red coat of something. It smells terrible. Horrible. I wonder if the wind knocked these trees down. They look healthy. You take the bandage? Sure. Good timing, because we can combine that and this. Where are we? Wilderness Library. Biblioteca. It's weird, there's like definitely invisible walls here, as you can see. Never guess until you walk into it. Hey there, Cheesy, hello. Even worth going down these? I feel like no? I'm gonna have a heck of a time finding my way back to all these landmarks, all these locations, whenever we have to solve stuff. And thank goodness for the map, I guess. Better than nothing. Where are we here? Wilderness, ground floor. Here we go. Hold on to your butts. Going in circles. Wait, building. That's it. I'm not climbing through these weeds. Imagine all the ticks. Are there ticks here? You're a doggo. I can't seem to get around this way, so guess we have to somehow go back and around. North area, red is where we are. When you look on the map there, it looks like an A, but clearly there's more details than meets the eye here. A lot. There we go. This poor doe, I remember finding her, just like this, in the woods one day. That's why I stopped coming here. There was a buck standing over her, as if in mourning. I wonder what happened to him. We're gonna fight a deer. We're gonna fight the Gozer Master. Channel Master. Take the film. Weasel. I just realized too, I freaking forget where the heck a safe room is. How to even get back to one of those. Godspeed. There was one somewhere out there. Hey, Swifty, what's up? Here we go. Second statue, lady. Never come back. Okay, but we were here before. Are we back near where the boat was and then I took the boat? What do we even have for key items? Anything? We have a key. Watermill key. It's probably where we have to go. I don't know where the watermill is. Have we seen a watermill? I mean, there could be this. No. Old rusty chain wrapped around the handle. Definitely need like bolt cutters or something. Not a key. I'm gonna go to the left if I can. I have not been here before. What the heck? Are we in a pushing puzzle? I see a switch, a lever. A puzzle? Oh my goodness. Oh, these are definitely slower to push too. Already doing it wrong, I'm sure. The path just leads into more dense woods. Better head back. Some of these crates look empty. They could be light enough to move. But apparently not this one. The wood ones, I guess. Lay wood. Yeah, so what I said earlier about these being fast, well, not these, but the other ones in the house do have some literal weight to them. I think I'm screwed here too, aren't I? I screwed myself. I think the handle's on the opposite side, right? Or can we grab it from here? Or are we good? Oh! Nice. There we go. Train. Come on, ride the train. I'm shocked I didn't have to reset that. I really would like to save now. Again, so the save was, I remember, it's on like the riverbed save room. So like if the boat's here, I can get to the save area. However, I'm going to assume the boat is on the other side because we took the boat, and unless the boat resets, possibly, you know, the boat may be reset. Okay. I'm not mad. I'm actually serious, so I'm not mad. If that's the case. Hey, Grimgasm, how you doing? This should be the save area. Save room. There's one thing I remembered, thankfully. There's one thing I can make a mental note of. Save room. Back to wandering around aimlessly. So again, we do have a map. If I click wilderness, what do we got? The hell's this? That's if I change floors. Oh, there's an underground. Okay, we have not found the underground yet. All these areas have static. It might be hard to see on stream, but the blue areas, not all, not the fork, but anything that has a little bit of static to it, that means it says incomplete. So I guess puzzle, item to grab items that I missed. We do have a key for a water mill, which well, there's a water mill there. We're at the safe room. Water mill key, huh? Perhaps that yellow door right there. Is that or is that where we just came from? Can we zoom out? Yeah, it's zoomed out. Huh. What is, so that's the door we went through earlier. What was down here again? You know what? How the heck do we... Is this where we came in initially from? I don't think we've gotten back to, like, the start of the area. Which is this area, I think, right here. Which I did go through this door when we got to this wilderness. Yeah, I was already here. However, I didn't explore over this side. About 30 plus minutes ago. Maybe just a dead end, though. Lever? Never lever. There's a hexagon-shaped hole. No other way to interact with it. We have nothing for that. Where are we, by the way? Wilderness. It's all wilderness. Right or left? The dark heart of the wood, grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world, a shell of what's inside. But if nature's bounty lends its soul and heaven's power makes it whole, those who search will no doubt see the present, past, and what will be. Riddle time. A gigantic heart wedged between the roots of the tree, like they grew together. It's not beating, and there are tendrils. Veins, maybe, sprouting out both sides deep into the forest. Seems to be connected to this mechanism, and something is stuck inside, but it doesn't seem like there's any way to operate it. A lot of words. Quite enough. So you're gonna come to life, you sure are, ma'am. Got me. Yeah, got me. There's something seriously wrong with this image. Is the heart keeping the tree alive, or the other way around? The forest here is all dead, or dying. Looks like the life was sapped out of everything around the tree. Just merely get darker in this screen. That's fine, I guess. It's dark leading from the transition.
All this beauty, fed by decay. I can never look at it the same again.
The reason I'm stopping when Sam talks here is because we learned earlier if I go through a door or without me realizing like a loading zone, which makes sense, then dialogue will get cut off. Oh, so I think, yeah, I was here before. I just never went down that way. Alrighty then. It almost feels like we've been to all the possible areas, but I'm sure I'm wrong. Like I said, we still have a key. I don't know where to use that key at. Trying to find levers and watermill key. Watermill. I just don't recall seeing a locked door anywhere in my travels, so... When you look over there, watermill. Switch marker. But you can't move this faster. The switch markers are obviously ones I'm pretty sure I've pulled. Train there. The way to like the hedge maze, corn maze. Sure is. Jump. Like real life right now outside. I feel like I shouldn't be back here right now. Here I am. Hold. Hold this one. Did now. No, the internet. Chat, if you can hear me, I lost internet, I think. Disconnected, son of a bitch. Of course, first stream back. There's no internet. Back. Hello? OBS says I'm back. But are we back? I lost internet there, apparently. If you're getting buffering, the internet dropped. Refresh. Checking services. If so, that was the quickest outage ever in the history of outages. Somebody trip over a plug. Maybe, Mr. Boom. Thought it was you. We're back. Thank you. I didn't do anything except pull another lever. My first stream back. Oh, the internet's out. GG, everybody. You guys will be calling shenanigans on me. I mean, getting close to that time. Classic. Pull the plug. Parking lot. Why does it say I didn't do something in the parking lot? Fairness, I didn't click on every single car. What is this? A wall of cars? Guess we can't climb on top. For the lols, just making sure I cannot touch these again as it stands to make sure like I don't have to flip or switch them in a particular order as of right now. Seems like it would be pretty wild because this area is pretty large, but not impossible. Oh, we're back here. Oh, can we go? Is this the watermill? This make there it is. Like one of the first areas I went to. I completely forgot. Saying glub glub glub. Nice. So why do I feel like, much like the town area was probably considered a main area in this game, this is a main area, and there's maybe, I don't actually know, maybe one more after this. Trifecta. Watermill poem. Curate a memoir, absolute, while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with time. In the end, we all become the tide. Give way to what will keep you fully youthful, undefeated. Do never let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time. In the end, we all become the tide. Forged in a world without reason or rhyme. Poet and you didn't even know it. So, uh-oh. Return to games which keep flaky. Oh. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Na 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 Batman. I can see the waterfall through the window. Reminds me of the little cabin my grandfather used for fishing trips. Expects too much here. Like, oh wait, I see the little. Got him. So there's like a full cheat sheet right up there, but even if that's the case, dude, I don't recall reading anything that correlates to this. Does that poem somehow make any sense on the table here? Cupboard won't open. So I feel like we need to do this to advance though, so not that I can't go back to my notes. Huh. Something to do with like the EBB? I'm sure that's not how you say it. Any musicians in the chat? I see the EB up top. I see an E down below. Huh. A sharp. B flats? Oh. It's like capital E, lowercase bb. Capital E, lowercase bb. That's what I feel like, Foxy. I don't think it's probably like the chest before. So would that be this one? Or I don't understand it. Like I see the screen obviously, but what's the D pound symbol? D, is that D sharp? Why does it have slash EB next to it? What does it all mean? All I know is the note said capital E B. Mash it. The sharps into letters, eh? Oh, okay. So if it's like I said, if it's EB, but where's like the lowercase b? How does that work? Capital B. The bottom right white key. Tickle the ivories. Or do I do like E? Nope. This is probably going to give us something for like that hexagonal hole too when it's done. Let me guess. I'm not playing B. Well, I did before. I thought like earlier. I'm just not sure which way I'm supposed to be going here. Because this black one here, EB. But then if I go all the way to the right, white, because it's black, there's B. Then I go here, EB. All the way, B. So my other thought was, what if we do E and supposedly BB? E BB. Nothing happened. I think it does. Do you just mean in general? Sure does. Should I be doing the white keys only? EB? I didn't try that one, did I? E. D, is that D sharp, then B? Let's try. Let's reset. So I think that's the D. And then you're saying, and then the B. I thought I did. Now I'm all the way to the right. E. D. Well, D sharp. B. Nothing happens. Same, no idea. You're the idiot. Look at me. I have no clue what's going on. That's why they're being a cheat right there. The lowercase b's are flat. My mind is blown and confused. E sharp or E flat? I'm still very confused. You're welcome to just tell me the answer if you think you know it, though. Everybody wants to. We already got help before. I don't mind one bit. I won't have any satisfaction out of solving this. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, okay. Says the same along with time, in the end we will become the tide. Oh, makes no sense. I feel like they're not trying to make it complicated like the chess thing. It's supposed to be simple, yet I'm shocked I haven't gotten it, to be honest. No, they're at least not here. Like, there could be elsewhere. I feel like that would not be the MO of the game, though, at this point. Maybe I'm wrong. It seems like it would be really weird. Not impossible, it just seems like it would be a weird choice all of a sudden. Through the waterfall, through the windows, that helped. Are the notes the first letter in every line in the poem? Don't know. Or just capital letters or something? It still seemed complex. If it is, that's fine. My mind is melted already. I did not expect puzzles like this in this game. I didn't expect puzzles at all, to be honest. may have to look this one up, I guess. I'm sure it is easy. I just don't understand something. Maybe I'm wrong, though, too. Maybe we are missing something, which would be, like I said, big ol' miss at this point. This is calming music. But if that's it, Foxy, I'd be surprised. I feel like that's... I'm not saying you're wrong, obviously. I'll try it. I feel like it's going to be way too complex, more complex for those players. But considering how much room there is for error, I'm trying it. Thank you. That's why there's a cheat sheet. Well, if I did play that correctly, which I may or may not have, nothing happened. Yeah, I was about to look it up myself. Like I said, I don't mind one bit. I didn't come into this game expecting puzzles like this, so I'm 100% fine. I was more or less here for the spoops, the exploration. I mean, I'm fine with solving puzzles. I didn't know to what extent. I'm sure there's a Steam guide for this game. No guides. How dare. Possum achievement. How to unlock every ending. Not that far yet. Multiple endings, though, I guess. Oh wait, got something, Foxy? Sorry, I'm just trying to look up a guide here myself. Their screen. Read the poem, the thematic clue. Beginning of each line is a note on the piano. That does seem pretty complex then. Like, okay. I kind of understand what you're saying, but wow. Oh, I would never figure that out. Let's put it that way. Me as a person as I am, I would never figure any of that out. On any day of the week. Thank you. Music changed. At last, thanks. So it is the capital letters, like, so I guess the first letter of each line, right? Of each, like, sentence, and there's not periods, but... Yeah, I don't think I would have figured that out. I mean, it would have taken me a long time... Yeah, I'm sure I won't be alone there amongst the masses who will need help on that one. I mean, I'm not sure how many people are playing this game, but I know I won't be alone there. Cheat sheet on the piano be damned. Oh, this one. Oh, okay. It's open now. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Lever. Aha. In the basement. The underground. Interesting. An empty minecart. That is a tall ass ladder that's just suspended there. It's not really suspended, but just like keeping that thing bolted to a wall. Bolt cutters. Also, the fact, Foxy, in my opinion, like, it's not like the hardest thing ever in the game, obviously, but the fact that you don't see that even next to the piano, so they kind of rely on the player taking notes too. Like, some people have a great memory. I don't, to memorize those, so they expect people to write it down. So I'm sure a lot of people will get more frustrated than I did, to say the least. Really, I'm just thinking of streamers in my head. You pick up the bolt cutters, yes. Nothing's gonna come to life here, surely. Pitch black past the fence, and I don't see a gate. Honka Christ. Smile, man. Hey, I moved, you son of a gun. Oh, I'm limping. Use it. Yeah, thank you, Foxy. I appreciate it again. Yeah, I feel like I never would have solved that. Help me. Caves. Cave Johnson here. Combustible lemons. I guess on the one plus side too with that puzzle at least is the fact that the clue is in the room, but the game doesn't really make that apparent either. I guess they just want you to figure it all out. I did have a hunch on that. Like I said before that, I feel like they wouldn't want you going backtracking. You never know. All right, we have bolt cutters. Now there's that chained in, fenced in gate thingamabob somewhere. Where though? Who knows? Probably should go and save too when we get the chance after doing the piano. Piano! A pianist. You are coming to life, huh? Hang on, I gotta reload, lady. Oh, that's right. So I believe where we're trying to get to now is also be the here, the save area, save room. You're gonna come to life, aren't you? Pardon me. There it is. Should I go save first? I feel like I should, but here I am. I cut the chains with the bolt cutters. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. An array of lights, no buttons or anything. I can't interact with here. Start generator, return to game. It seems like the machine is running now, and the veins nearby have started pumping. I'd like to go save, please. I'd like to save, please. For a second, I thought that was going to be another puzzle, but I'm guessing that's just showing representing which switches we have thrown on and not. Maybe I'm wrong. Under bridge. Oh, so I see the bolt cutters have vanished as well. On their own. So how do we get back to the dark woods where that heart is? Grab whatever item that will be. Can we just run up here? I don't think we can we? Looking. Oh. Nopers. The logic to me dictated we could just get to it from here, but that is not the case, is it? I don't recall what we were near or whatnot to get to that area previously. The fact that we can see them going up there the hill, that's why I thought going back would help. Maybe it does, and I just went the wrong way there. A giant electric pole. If I concentrate, I can hear the humming from the power lines. Hey, film. Yoink. Not here. It is the train. Is it the switch marker like right there in the north? I feel like it is. Where the heart is. No, never mind. Hearts are in the far bottom right, huh? Heart. Crap. Well, crap. Feels like the most inefficient way to go. It's been years, but corn mazes still freak me out. I was lost for hours. It's two of us. Once upon a time, this was probably a nice kitchen. Oh, this is the library where I'm gonna guess we're gonna get mental note that we probably have to come back here to put something in that offering, like blood or something. Maybe the next area to come to. Okay, just find the maze, the corn maze. Sorry about that. How did we get to wherever we are? Okay. So if we come down here and if I'm looking at this correct, which I might not be, go straight and make a left and just keep going straight. I get turned around. Please work. Please work, map and brain. Cool. Actually, nothing is happening here, though. Was I supposed to go to the other thing? On the plus side, the map was accurate, so I can't be too upset. Huh. Well, now what? Well, now what do we do? Can't flip the switch. I see it pulsating in the background. Both sides. Where the heck's the other side? It seems to be connected to the mechanism and something is stuck inside. Oh, so I have to operate another side. Where the heck would that be, though? Yeah, okay, I didn't realize. Huh. That was that music. Oh, the hexagonal thingy. The thing is, I don't have a hexagon tool. Now, what the heck do we do? Did I miss something in the caves by chance? So remember there's that hexagonal hole, and I'm guessing that has something to do with this. Well, this sucks. I'm at a loss right now. I'd say if we were stuck on a puzzle or something, I'd be like, okay, we have to solve X puzzle, but... Come back to the library. do you think we come here after the heart's going, or is this how you get the heart going? And I'll be honest, I didn't really explore these aisles too well, but visible wall. Dun, 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 dun. No item in here, right? Just double checking to make sure I didn't forget some item in the inventory. I wonder if this is a case of I just did miss like one area. Hey there, Rachel, thank you. Not really, because I was sick. Because I wasn't feeling well. It wasn't like a planned fun break. It wasn't a vacation or a holiday. So I wish I could say yes, but no. But it could always be worse.
Of course it's all fish dogs. Can't escape them, even here.
Oi. I'm doing better now, thank you. Not quite 100%, but I'm much, much better. A lot better than I was. So I forget, where does this door connect to? I feel like we should go, maybe just go back again and look at the beginning. Holy crap. Holy crap. Parking lot. Oh, this game is called Heartworm. Heartworm. New indie survival horror game. Released Thursday of last week. Go down that way. Oh, this Yeah, there's a hexagon hole. No other way to interact with them. Unless we do this later. But again, this all being said, I'm still clearly missing something to advance. I forget, where did these each take us? We're back at the heart again, eh? Really? Wait, is it? It is. Oh, okay, because we turned. Maybe do we think that we get the heart going and then that drops the shiny thing, which is the hexagon? But still, how do we get the heart going? It's like we need to put blood. An offering of blood in the library. I feel like the body of the deer in that house has something to do with it. Like we need a bag or whatnot. We think I should check the corn maze a little better. I'll be calling it quits here soon anyways. Smile, you're on candid camera. I mean, there's a lot of blood here. We don't really make any comment about the blood. Yeah, you know, surprisingly, you're right, for a survival horror game. Very relaxing. Definitely no darkness helps. And the fact that I have taken out some of the enemies, the enemy dog creature things. What do we do? I'm all out of ideas and I've tried nothing. Yeah, the issue here is that you can see that, wow, there's just static on like so many screens. I'd be like, okay, maybe we go here, not the fork, because that one is not staticky, but so many other screens are staticky, so it's like, huh? What am I not doing? What did we not see? Yeah, I really am tempted to try to go back to the caves. Like, wasn't there the bars down there, and she made a comment about those? But not like we can do anything about it unless I just failed to see something. We got the bolt cutters, and we got the, what should I call it? The heel. Back to the real struggle, navigating. Checking the caves again. And to give credit where credit's due, I feel like I can't blame lack of object knowledge as being an issue. Wait a sec. Where are we going here? That I mean... What do I mean? Oh, the items shine. Very good. Very well. There's static down here on this screen too. So. Oh, it's just a possum. That's all it was. I should have looked. Still staticky though, so that's weird. I'm stuck on here. I'm trying to get out of here. Get me out of here. Uh-oh. Trying to look around some more. Oh, interesting. No items though. I knew there were cave systems nearby, but I didn't think they were actually under the park. This is crazy. Walls are all wet and slimy. Gross. Well, I think it's time for me to try to get back to the save room and call it a stream. Even though when I come back to this next time, I'm not sure still where to go. Directions unclear. So I bet it's just like one pathway or something I did not traverse that I just somehow keep missing. You're gonna come to life, aren't you? You moved. I feel like we have saved since I last actually did something of relevance, but I can't recall. Taylor Creek. I'm not familiar. Welcome to Devil's Den. Again. I don't know if this game has established a setting at all, outside of me seeing like New York, maybe even New York City on one of the newspaper boxes earlier, but I don't think they've said we're supposed to be so-and-so in so-and-so. Storage. Nothing that will help. Still not sure what the point of the cigarettes are, though. Haven't tried them. Before I officially sign off, let me just go back to the across the river and just check that other spot again to make sure something weird's not happening there. So yeah, we can't click that again, so I guess we're good. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be, though. Nothing to interact with. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. May need a clue or hint on where to go next time. Like I said, this is purely a navigational issue now. Not one of, I'm stuck on a boss or stuck on a puzzle. Does this somehow have anything to do with anything, though? Like, why is this here? I think that all screams puzzle to me, but I don't know. Trouble at the old fork. I don't know. GG for now, though. I will be calling it here, calling it a night, calling it a stream. It was fun. To be continued, possibly tomorrow night. If anybody does know where to go, let me know next time, please, or give me a hint. what I have not found. Like I said, I have a feeling once I see whatever I need, it's a matter of either going to the hexagon or to the library. Or the heart. Seems like we are missing one item. So unless for some reason we have to get that thing, the shiny out of the heart area, so...
Excellent.
Hey, Splatty. Welcome, welcome. Last, you just got me while signing off, but I will raid out to Mr. Boom, as I usually do. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you again. Saw you earlier, seeing you again now. I'm currently stumped, running in circles here. Were you playing... Oh, Diablo 3. I was going to guess Cyberpunk, but I was wrong. Do. Oh, nice. Story time. Diablo 3 story. D3. Yeah, I don't know where to go. But, alas, I'm sorry, Raiders. I'm raiding out. We'll raid to Mr. TKO Boom. Everybody else, thanks for coming on by. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows, views, lurks, subs, resubs, gifted subs, hosts, raids, tipsters, bits. All those views and lurks. Thank you to everybody who helped before. Thank you, Z Foxy. Thank you, TKO Boom. Who helped with the puzzles. That's weird the way the book is like glitchy. I guess it's an intentional thing then. Diary or something. Thank you, Splatty, for the raid. Take care, chats. Stick around over on Twitch. I'll raid out to Mr. TKO Boom. And I do want to see my way through this. Like I said, kind of sad right now. I'm just stumped. I was going to call it quits either way, but seems like one of the worst possible scenarios. Like I said, we're not stuck on a puzzle, nor are we stuck on like a boss battle or an encounter of any sort right now. Stuck on a navigational issue. Where to go? Take care, Swifty. Take care, Foxy. We shall see you all again soon. Unless somebody else has any other big brain ideas here, but I don't. Want to be unsolved mysteries. Hexagon. I just noticed I can see the boat back there in the left side of the screen in the background. That's cool. Alrighty, chat, so I'm out of here. I love you. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry I'm yawning. Bye-bye. Adios. We'll catch you all tomorrow night. Wednesday night, probably around 9 p.m. Eastern time. Adios. Later.